We are live. I'm not sure how much trading I'll get done today. I've got things to do. Working today, Journey. Journey.
Sure. Yep. I'm about
Right.
to arrive now.
You're about to ride around. Arrive now. Uh-huh. Tired. No more news today. Oh yeah, Journey. I was thinking it's pop.
So
It's pop.
when in
Hmm.
in this type of environment, people lose account left and right. So
Hmm.
everybody's beat up right now.
I was
It's like even if
thinking.
you're a long like investor, like even they're talking like at work, like people at work talking about it. Like, oh shit, like we got wrecked. Like people like yesterday I was in the OR and like, oh, like somebody was like, I got wrecked. I'm not touching this.
Right.
Because like look at in the past, I think it's the past 4 months. The past 4 months have been wiped in what? And then in the past 4 months, you had that big euphoria where it's like, hey, invest like that AI, basically that AI bubble. Feels like that's the AI bubble that just burst.
I think it's possible that because they're talking about rate cuts,
Right, but that was
potentially, because if you remember,
yeah,
every time they raised rates, it ripped and ripped and ripped. So now they're talking about lowering rates, right? So sell it, and then when they do lower rates, it's going to rip and rip and rip.
yeah. Still don't remember the news.
So it could be that it could be the AI is cooling down, and it could be the presidential nominee. Any of those three things could be shaking it up.
All
I
right,
can't
I
I
respect.
can't I can't think of any other things. But also,
But
I mean, it went up so fast, it's gotta like have a relief, a pullback.
all right, brother, I'm out. Out, keys.
All right, then. 13 minutes.
Later.
Toodles. So the ribs. This little bear flag's getting tighter. Is it going to collapse or reverse? It's just me and Link and Alex. Where did Jessica go? She gone. Ten minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Eight minutes. It's going to rip. Nope. Get wrecked. $18K looks juicy. Upside potential is 380. Juicy. 6 minutes. Good morning, YouTube. Seventeen 330s, 18 380s, 18 550s. 17 300s would be crazy for today. 5 minutes. Nice little popski. Four minutes. Going back to the price we had before the news. 150s. Opens 165. Potential up to 380 if we can break 65. 3 minutes. No news today. No more news today, I should say. Nice. Nasty. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Let's go. Getting nasty. 30 seconds. And we're open. Sell the rips. Sell the rips. Dow's getting wrecked. It's gonna rip. 165 open price. Potential turning point. If it breaks that open price, there's huge, huge potential to the upside. Here we go. 60s. Open price. Breaking. 300 points potential to the upside here if we can maintain above. Otherwise, get wrecked. 18K. Sell the rips. Open price is getting rejected. See if they can take it. Nope. She's heavy. Failed to break the open price. Sell the ribs. Maybe it'll try again. Nasty. Nasty. Massive rejection of the open price. Let's see if we can get support here. Try the open one more time. $110 opening range. Rag. The Dow's ripping. Interesting. 1817. Potential bounce point. If that breaks, 18K breaks, we got potential to 17,390s. Huge potential to the downside. And we have huge potential to the upside. Here comes 17. JR's here. Papa Bear's here. Let's go. Let's go back to 90 and get ragged. There you go. Now get ragged. Get wrecked. I think they might push the open one more time. Support 70. Mm-hmm. Thrust. Thrust 130. There we go. Thrust it. Nope. It's too heavy. Get wrecked. 17 nines. Let's go. Wreck. Near yesterday's low. I think that was yesterday's low. Mm-mm. Yesterday's close price. Potential turning point here. If this thing breaks 18K though, god dang, gone. Potential to the downside is huge. 700 points. He's gonna hang around 18K for a little while or just get slaughtered. Dow still climbing. S&P made a new low a day. Nasdaq made a new low. 18K. Get wrecked. All right, if we can't retake 18K, we got huge potential down. Hourly levels at 890. 845, and then huge drop to 530s. candle's closing strong. Took 18K back. Took yesterday's close price back. Dow's trying to recover. Patience. Sell the ribs. It's a 100-point bounce in 2 minutes. Lord of mercy. Doing 40 points on the 1 minute chart. Crazy. Dow's at the open. Sell the ribs. Yesterday's close price. I think it bounces here and tries to open again. Top of the hour in 8 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we were right. Yesterday's close back to the open, getting rejected. Is it going to recover and take back to 380? Dow's almost at the high of the day. 140 points, roughly. Top of the hour. Red. Dow's going to hit the high. Nasdaq's going to get 250 if we can take this open price. Maybe. $2.50. Let's go. Mm-mm. So the rips. Long for 10 points. Got stopped. Oof. Should have sold the rip. Short for 10 points. And got stopped. Cocksuckers. Short. Stopped. Long. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Going 250. Dow's going for the high. Long. Nice. Going 250. That was going for the high. Try 250 again off the open price. Break 200. That looks toppy, but also looks like it wants to hit the high. Short. Nope. That was going for it. Short. Nice. Nice. the top. It's the top. Let's go back down. Get wrecked. Nice. Nice. Hanging around at the open price. That looks toppy. Red 200. Is it a bull flag? Or is the top? gonna rip. I'll be back. It was the top. Sweetest Jess.
You hear a bookmark in the background on my phone?
No. Hear nothing.
My Ninja Trader is skipping candles, and I don't know why.
Did you sync your clock?
I don't even know what that means.
It synchronized your clock.
I know it's like a setting.
Go to settings, go to date and time, and then sync. It should help. And have you done maintenance on your Ninja Trader lately?
Yeah, I'll look at it. Let me see. Yeah, it's updated.
Did you do maintenance? You cleared your cache, deleted all your temporary files, cleared out all the time frames.
No, I don't even know what that means.
That's your problem as well.
You
You gotta do that once a week. I do mine
can
on.
come up for me.
Huh?
You can come to Texas and do that.
Mm-hmm. I do mine every weekend.
I think I could do it if I just like looked it up.
There's a video in the general chat that shows you how to do it, what to do, how to do it. There's another
Okay.
one. There's another one in the general chat that's pinned to the top that shows you how to install a lag indicator so you can know when your charts are lagging, and an automatic synchronization application for the time so that your clock stays up to date at all
I do
times.
need to do that.
Hmm?
I'll do it this. I'll do it this weekend. I will do it.
Mm-hmm. You'll forget.
It just made me very tired listening to that.
What? YouTube?
No, just that to me, I categorize in the unfun part of my brain. And so,
Oh, Lord.
uh,
It's part of the job.
right.
You gotta do it.
Some days I'm very task oriented and I can do the unfun before the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Some days not.
Dow made a new high today and got wrecked. S&P's close. Nasdaq 300 points. Red. It's got a 1 hour resistance here at 250. Looks like it wants to try and take it. win rate today. Horrible. Horrible. Dow's going for the high today. S&P is going to try for the high. Nasdaq's going to try 250.
I can tell when ES gets that momentum. I mean, all it takes is a lot of forward upward momentum and Nasdaq's gone. For ES to get momentum, it's kind of like a train. I do think it's going to pass 220. I'm not in the trade, but I feel like if ES gets that upward momentum, then Nasdaq's going to fly past 220 up there and break that level pretty fast.
Dow just made a new high.
There's 220.
S&P's going for it. Nasdaq's going for 250. 250 is going to be a little spot, a little tricky.
I don't know. Look, I'm getting better though with seeing the long.
Potential to 380. 1 hour resistance at 250. 311. 360s. And then yesterday's high was 380s. 392 actually. High day was 435. Potential to 550 above 400. I think 250 is going to be tricky.
Okay, but if NQ makes it to 284, would you see that as a sign for us to go back down after that?
Well, if we break 250, we're going to go to 400. And we got to get through 315 first and 360s. But once you're past 315, like 360s, you could just make one little pump and hit 400 real quick with the.
We're going to 490.
With the ATR the way that it is right now. Well, if we're going to go to 490, then we're going to go to 550.
That's all I remember off my technical analysis this morning before I left the house was 490.
I got nothing at 490. Leave me alone. I'm hungry. I think I'm going to go get some food, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit.
Biscuits.
Yeah,
Wait. I'm about to show you what 490 is. Hold your horse.
What if the analysis changes throughout the day with the price action, JR?
It doesn't. You can see it hasn't even been tested yet.
I see what you're saying. I don't know what you mean by that.
So it is now lining up with the 120-day moving average on the 45-minute chart. It was a order block actually going the opposite way. It was a massive buy that looks like it ended up turning into a big sell. So it looks like I think we'll retest that area in the 490.25s in the next day or so. But I mean, it's got to bleed through that 64. If it gets to that 64, it's definitely going through the 120. So that's what I have my eyes on today.
I see what you're saying.
That order block was from Friday before the bell, by the way, and it jumped right over it for this fucking big down move overnight in the Japan session. You know, so there was a trader there that's probably still sitting there, or that's just a big inefficient trade that's not efficient yet. You know what I mean? So we'll have to. I'm just watching that area. I'm just gonna keep scalping long until it tells me that it's gonna start back down big heavy again.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's a little look into my head.
Yeah, I don't see 490, but I could see 600. But I do understand why you're saying that. I'm just looking at that number. God, I need to clear my stuff. My Ninja Trader candles were jacking up every time I change time frame. I can't toggle. It's not funny because I don't want to stop right now and clear whatever you're telling me to do. Stop.
That only takes a second.
Okay.
We're doing 160 point ATR on the 1 hour chart. Insane. Why is that not loading? There we go. $4.90, $5.50. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Look at the ATR right now. We're doing 35 points on a 1 minute, 62 points on a 4 minute. We're going to 250. S&P wants to hit the high. It's probably going to hit the high and get wrecked. All right, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back, y'all. Be nice. Be nice.
I'll see you guys later. I'll be here, but I'm just gonna be muted. I'll try to remain muted. And if anybody has a problem with 490s, my DMs are open. Dun, 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 dun.
About that 490, fellas. About that 490. Up to the 99. See what happens here, guys. I'm actually out of my first play here. I'm actually looking for re-entry. This actually looks good for a dip here, hopefully. I'm actually driving now, so I can't drive.
Bruh.
Golfer Masters here. Hmm? You're leaving, or you've been here for a while?
I've been here for a while, but you were doing other stuff.
I had to go get some food. What are you up to, Gomfer? You late.
Today, this week, I have my colleague. It is in vacation, and I have to do my work on Earth. And to help me, my brother decided to visit.
Yeah, we're definitely going
today.
to now. That was a fake out.
Mm-hmm. You always got to do somebody else's work. When do you get a vacation, Gomfer?
In 2 weeks, I hope.
Finally.
It's vacation and work at the same time.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I'm going to the London office.
You could go visit, what's his name? You know what I'm talking about.
Moses.
Moses, yes. Haven't seen Moses in a long time.
What is his name in? I forgot.
Risk Shell.
I'm going to send him a message.
Do it.
I can't find it.
Risk.
Try to.
RISKSHEESHELL.
Yeah, he should be on my friends list. I've sent him a message. The price action is kind of good today. What do you think?
It's been alright.
Less volatility?
It is a little less than it was yesterday. Half as much, actually. I think I'm done trading. I did too many trades.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Small green. I went backwards a couple times. 40% win rate today is garbage. I might trade this afternoon, maybe. Otherwise, I'll take my small green and we'll do it again tomorrow. It's a lot more than I made yesterday. Can't even remember. I think yesterday was only like 40 bucks.
Yesterday was awful. That price action was terrifying.
Hey, guy, when does this payout period end? When does the payout periods end?
The 20th or the
The 20th.
5th through the 1st through the 5th. So it's already over.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
And the next
it
one
ended
is the
yesterday.
15th
All
through
right.
the 20th.
All right. And do I need to trade? Even if I'm like at payout, do I need to trade?
You need to have 10 trading days between payout periods. So yes, I believe you would need to trade for 10 days.
Fuck. All right. I hate
Not
Yeah,
this
you
shit.
fuck.
I'm
always
going
need
to a
to
cash
trade.
account next, dude.
That's
All right.
why, bro. Like you're mentally fucking yourself. Like it's literally not that big of a deal. Just you trade
It's
every
not, but
fucking. You
it's
trade every day. The goal is to
yeah.
win. Like fucking, let's go, do it. Quit crying. You guys gotta quit
And we're
whining about this fucking funded accounts, bro. I mean, go get you a cash. I'm not saying don't get you a cash account, but you know what I mean. Like it's a mental
yeah, I
thing.
understand.
Like,
Stop
and you're
being a
like
bitch.
you're blocked. Yeah. you're
I hear
you
you
got
going for.
you guys are like blocking yourselves mentally with this attitude towards
I
these
don't.
accounts.
I
You know what
don't.
I'm saying?
Your wife would or your girlfriend think you are a beta male with that attitude. Show her you are the alpha.
Alphas are lame. Going for be a sigma.
Okay.
Alphas are just beta boys that think they're tough. Sigma over here, bro. JR, I got a cash account. I didn't put enough
Well,
money
I
in
have
it
one
though.
too. I just removed all the money from it several months ago, and I just have to refund it. The only thing I'm doing is paying data fees in it right now.
Mm-hmm. You got to put enough in there, man. You can't start with a small account. You'll take 2 or 3 losses and you won't be able to put on any size.
I actually did pretty good with it the first time. I put $500 in it, believe it or not, because I wasn't going to do any overnight, so I didn't have to have the margin requirement or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like first day, I lost like $100, but then I got that bitch all the way up to $800, and
Yeah.
then some overnight trades fucked me, and then I told them that I was removing my money out of the account, and I did because I didn't take the trades, but evidently the trades were there. And so then I was like back below like
Oh, you took them.
$140. I'm like, you know what, fuck this.
You took them. You put the orders in the books
I
for
mean, I'm not
sure.
saying I didn't, but I don't remember placing them because I was doing
Mm-hmm.
evals, PAs, and a cash account at the same time,
That's too much.
and it just didn't seem like something I would do.
Yeah. I don't think there's any ghosts in the machine putting orders.
There is. I had it too, but they don't give a fuck and they say it's your fault. I just had 2 today, but the problem is, I think it's the bracket if you use it. If the system it's not well at the moment that you place the order, usually what happens is you enter, but your brackets are gone. Then you try to exit, you exit, and out of the blue they re-enter you.
If you got an order up there, it will. That's why I don't like Tradeovate because the brackets don't like one doesn't cancel the other. It's so dumb. So if you like turn your bracket off to exit, because if you try to exit
Yeah,
early
that issue
with a
been happening
bracket, it launches
as of
more
late. But
orders
kind of,
that you don't need
Yes,
or want, and then your old orders are still there, and if you don't think about them, or if they're not on the screen, then they're there, and you get hit, and you don't know it. I hate Tradeovate. It's worst.
but that also happens in Ninja too.
yeah.
No, it doesn't. They cancel.
It
One cancels
doesn't.
the other.
I
Yes,
use
it
it.
does. Bruh, I've
Oh,
been using it.
oh,
How you gonna tell me?
I'm gonna tell you because it happened to
Well
me.
then,
Well, no,
well
that's
then,
the thing.
well
Trade
then
of
I
base,
can,
trade
I
of
can.
base hit or miss, man. It's hit or miss. They either do the order right or they do the order wrong. You know what I mean? It's
Go,
like they choose to do the order wrong one night, or they choose to do the order right.
Golfer, if you're brackets are not canceling when one of the orders gets hit, then you don't have them set up right. I don't think.
Follow the video steps like I just did. Clear your shit out.
I can't hear you, Jess.
Gonfer needs to follow those video instructions. He's got Ninja Trader like me.
All right.
I posted them.
Where?
In the trading room.
I don't see it. Okay, up there. Algo Box Pro Trading Tools.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I did it. It helped.
Did you do the one for the time yet? Here.
The time's fine.
No, it's not. I guarantee you your clock is off by
I
at
don't
least
want to do anything else.
3 seconds, if not more.
I think mine up this morning.
So right here is how you fix the lag on your charts, Jessica.
Okay, I'll do that next. I'm
You
going
might
to
not.
trade right now.
Yeah,
You might.
actually, that it's helpful. I have done it and it is quite good.
Yeah. You wouldn't think that like a half a second difference between your clock and Chicago would make a difference, but oh, it does.
It does.
It's coming down to my buy here.
I'll
But
do
you
the
shouldn't
clock
trade
thing.
when you see the clock with too much difference.
1925.
Do you use Ninja Trader, Jessica?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can install the clock. That is very helpful. I can show you mine. Mine right now. Mine tells me that I have 0.07 second delay.
I'm going to do it. I'm just in a trade.
Oh, of course. I'm not saying to do now.
I know. I will do it.
But it is good. If you see the delay
like
too high, you don't trade, right?
Right.
Annoy me.
But that is also good because if you record your trades and you want to complain to Apex, you can show the delay and you can show that you didn't have delay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because sometimes they argue that is your problem or your internet connection.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
I agree.
Back to the open.
I know, right? Fuck, I'm getting killed, man. Alright, I was doing so good now to get fucked.
Fuck. How is the weather in US, Jessica? In your place?
Super hot.
Me here too.
Gonfer, she lives near the equator, bruh.
What? She's in Latin America?
I said near. Yeah, she's on the border. She lives in Texas.
Oh.
It's near. Very, very near. More than I am near, for sure.
You are worried that some illegal alien can adopt a kidnapper.
You can't say that.
So why were you so specific to say she lives near the...
It's undocumented individual.
Okay, sorry. Are you safe, Jessica?
I'm going to show you all the predators within a 5 mile radius of me.
Really? You can see that? What the... Oh.
You can look it up on the map. Gonfer, they have to register.
Oh, shit.
You're probably on there.
No, I'm not, and I do not live in America. So she lives in Austin, right?
Near Houston. Hold on.
She can drive to the border easily. Have you been to Piedras Negras, Jessica? It's 4 hours from where you live.
listening
What
to
the
you,
fuck?
Golfer.
They show the face of the people. What the hell?
Yeah. All of these
Oh
dudes are
my
bad
god. That is shameful.
dudes. Don't do dumb shit, Golfer.
Oh my god. And there are several that live near her.
Yeah, I started locking doors this
The
week.
fuck, man? Get on my road.
Man, that is so illegal. In Europe, you could not do that. That is a breach of the privacy.
You can't. Oh, well, bruh. Fuck around and find out. In America.
Yeah, but okay, they committed a crime, but that doesn't mean they need to be punished their entire
It's
life.
those are sexual predators. It's a sexual crime. We don't tolerate that shit here in America. Y'all might tolerate it over there in
No,
Europe.
it's not like usually those people are going to jail or something, and then it's done. They are not going to be punished their entire life. That is.
Well, they're not being punished. They just have to inform their neighbors that,
Oh my god, I would
they,
prefer to leave the country. That is so shameful.
they not only have to register, they have to like go around door to door and like tell people.
Oh my god.
I, I think
Man,
they used to anyway.
I don't know about that, Trader, but that made me laugh.
I,
I can't help
can
laughing.
you can you
I think they
imagine
did.
can
Oh,
you
shit.
imagine Jessica opens the door and the guy say, I just want you to know that I'm a sexual predator and I live nearby.
Ah, y'all are killing me.
That's
I
how it
think
is.
she would just run.
Yeah. If I answered the door and I'm like, "Hey, can I help you?" and he's like, "Yeah, I just want you to know, I just moved in next door."
Golfer, everybody that gets arrested in America has a public record that anybody can go and look at. You can see their mugshot, their crime, what jail they're in, how long they're going to be there, everything.
Oh, here that is private.
I mean, it's private to a degree because nobody's going to look unless they're looking for somebody specifically.
The one
I live alone, so I want to know, and I think that it's important for me to be aware of my surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one.
the worst part, all the pictures that you showed me are middle-aged men.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That is
of all colors too.
yeah. I was thinking, oh, maybe the majority are black, but no, there are white,
No,
Golfer,
I
Indian,
live
fuck's
in a
sake.
yeah.
black.
It's not about that. It's just about people have mental illness, and that's what it is. And I think that that's part of it. So
But
just showing you. I'm gonna
that
take it
is
off because I'm not trying to blast these people, but it's an app, and it allows me to see in my area wherever I am. So I'm aware. I think as a woman being by myself and having young kids alone a lot, I think
but
it's important for me to not
there
be
is
naive.
a similar list for women that are sexual predators.
That's what it is. It's just you can
No,
see anything dangerous around you. Yeah.
if there is a list for also women.
Oh,
They're all,
women they would be on the list if they were convicted. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
the same list, Golfer. Dudes don't report being sexually assaulted by a woman, bro.
that probably is underreported. I will say that.
Yes.
That is and not right. It's not right. I mean, Trader.
Jessica would probably be on there 5 times.
Hey,
Oh,
hey. Easy. I'm a little aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
but not enough to go to that list. I hope so.
I don't think we're even allowed to talk about that stuff on You
I
cheated.
know. I just
Oh,
had a good
Not gonna lie,
trade, and
this little
it,
dip right here hurt my feelings.
What happened?
oh, it didn't feel you.
It did, but it stopped me out twice.
You just gotta jump back in.
oh, I was saying about you said they have mental illness, but I blame the U.S. government because they could fund healthcare and help those people because those people need assistance, mentally assistance.
I think mental illness should have a lot more funding than it does, but I am not in positions to make rules and regulations, policies like that, and I don't really have a say in it right now because I'm not. So you're right.
And don't tell me your country doesn't have money for that because that is just a lie.
We like to send it other places. Oh, JR, did you go long?
I wanted to be long twice, but I got stopped out 2 times in a row, so I kind of just gave up on it. Now I'm flipping through the higher time frames, kind of see what time frame this trade is on, and I'm on the 3 minutes. And the way this fucking short seller did this, fucking nasty. Look at those 2 small ass candles to start, and then he does this big ass candle here at the end. That is like not good price action.
Man, that short was good if you paid
Yeah, the
attention.
short was good if you were in it, but the price action candle wise is fucking ugly. Like it doesn't make any sense. You can just tell if somebody's in there trying to swallow somebody else, or there's algo eating up retail.
Hey, trader, do you have the ATR up on your 5-minute chart?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
56 points.
What?
56 points.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's very high, right?
Well, it was 100. It was 100 yesterday.
I
That
thought
is
normal was
normal's about 20.
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say 12 to 20. I guess that's a low.
But also that's a 4-minute chart, so it's probably a hair higher on the 5-minute. It's probably like 57, 58 points. So we're like 3 times above average volatility right now. Also, the daily move on the Nasdaq is doubled. The average is 250 points, and now we're at like 490. So everything's like amplified right now. And I've been trading with a 5-point stop loss. It's been interesting.
Do you
That's
get
what,
stopped out fast?
huh?
Do you get stopped out fast?
Well, when I do get stopped out, yes. But I try to get in at the top and or the bottom of the moves so that it's less likely to get stopped. Like if you jump in the middle of the candle, you're gonna get stopped
You
every
use a
time.
5-minute chart for entry?
1 minute. I look at the hour for trend. I look at the 15-minute for thrust. I look at the. She likes
Stop.
it. Yeah, cause
Stop.
it. I look at the 15-minute for thrust. I look at the 4-minute for price action, and the 1 minute for entries.
Okay, my turn. I look at the daily for structure. I look at the 15-minute for and 5-minute for trend and 1 minute for entry. Mine's more simple, I think.
It's exactly the
Yeah, we
same.
don't need to
You're just
look.
doing it wrong.
You don't need to go that far because
the
we are
the
day traders and we
the
just trade for a
yeah.
few minutes.
The looking at the daily chart is fine, but it's not necessary. I
It's
mean,
a waste of time.
I plot my daily levels on the daily chart, and then those are always active. I don't have to look at the daily chart because I already have the levels plotted. The hour chart shows you the trend.
So does the
If
5 minute.
well, a micro trend, yes. I mean, you could say a 10-second chart shows you a trend, and you wouldn't be wrong. But what are you trading? Ticks?
No. 5 minute. The 5 minute chart would if you do look at 200 EMA on a 5 minute chart, it gives you the trend immediately.
Well, that's the average of 200 bars on a 5-minute chart versus the average of 200 bars on an hour.
So if
They're
they're the
not the
same,
same.
that's very good.
They're not the same, though. That's the whole thing.
If they are
But they're not. They never will be. It's impossible.
an hourly and a 5 minute.
Yeah, because if you have a 200 on an hour, that's the average price over the last 200 hours.
Okay, at 8
If you
a.m.
if you have a 200 on the 5 minute, like I'm not trying to do the math, but that's like the average over 1,000 minutes, which is
Not
like
trying to be
10 hours.
argumentative, but on an hourly chart, the 200 EMA tells me that the trend is down. And up until a few minutes ago, the 5 minute chart also told me that the trend was down. Now, on a 5 minute chart, it did just cross above the 200 EMA. So I'm going to say you're right now.
Well, those are just shorter time frames.
I know. I'm just saying
And
I'm not wrong.
and what you have to remember is what happens on the smaller time frame also happens on the larger time
I know, Journey.
Journey?
frame.
You don't like Journey?
I love Journey. I love it. Everybody here, I value their opinion. And no, Journey made a good point when he said trading on his 15-minute chart, people would argue with him. And he said, what's the difference? It's still happening on my chart, the same as it's happening on your 1 minute chart. Right.
That is true.
Hey, Berg.
Yo,
We got Berg.
Oh, our favorite
I'm
Swedish
good, I'm good.
house
The
mafia.
Swedish meatball is here.
Yeah, the Swedish meatball is in the house.
Well, that makes me hungry.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was down and eating, and I heard on the TV because I have YouTube there, and I heard you two discussing those sex offenders.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because near Jessica's house, she has a lot of them.
hmm
Yeah, I saw the picture.
And I
Time
said
to
in
move, Jessica.
Yeah.
and I said in Europe that is forbidden. You cannot expose people like that.
Okay. Jessica, you care for kids, right?
Yeah.
But they usually prefer women, not kids.
I don't know. No
I don't
matter who
think
you
so.
are, no matter what your gender, I think you should cover your butthole at all times just in case.
Yeah, exactly. They have a thing for that butthole.
I think so. Somewhere here, dude. No, I'm a gardener. I do the towers here.
Oh, what you really do.
So, is the market crazy today as well?
Did you hear the
half,
ATR?
half as much.
No.
It's half as what it was yesterday.
Okay, that's good.
hmm And I did all my trading this morning. I'm done. I might trade later, maybe. I got that computer built last night.
Hmm.
I've got
Where'd you
to.
go?
I haven't done it. I haven't plugged it in yet. I just built it.
Oh,
All right.
go plug it in.
That's what she said.
We're in an argument right now.
Yeah, I gotta plug it in and install the drivers and the operating system, and all that, and then take it apart again and put the extension cables in there and do the cable management, and then it's done. And it's for sale if anybody's interested. It should
You're
be
selling?
$9.95.
it should be a pretty fast machine. Yeah.
I'm about to send a photo of me real quick. This old school dude photo. They got the old school photo of me when I was a dude.
Let us see.
What are we looking at? Pictures of JR?
That's
Very
me.
old,
That's me like
actually.
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
That's you. You look like you just got out of prison, bruh.
No,
You may.
that's my
That's
driver's
right.
license.
He didn't even smile.
Yeah, he looks like he just got out of prison, bruh.
Or
Hair
out of a bar.
down to me shoulders. Then my hair fell out so fast. You have no clue.
I think you look great now. You're so, I don't know if you're fishing for compliments. You're a very handsome guy, so shut up.
Really? He
Of
No,
is?
I'm
course.
not. It was funny because I'm going through the gate up here and they got this old photo of me.
That's funny.
You look
No.
like you drink Milwaukee's best.
No, JR's so cute now.
You look
like
like
a bluegill.
you look like you drink Milwaukee's best and ride four-wheelers on the weekends.
Morgan
Bro,
Wallen.
that's almost it. That's why my nickname was the dude, man. Because I got everything like this dude. That's how I acted. Like white Russians, flip flops everywhere, didn't care.
You're a handsome, responsible adult now.
Yeah, try to be.
Oh, your long's working, but you got out of it, so boo.
Yeah, no. Now I'm driving and I got somebody on my ass that looks like they're pretty mad at me about something. Maybe I've been swerving. I'm out here in the country club, so you know they get nosy.
Don't look at the chart now. You might vomit.
Rip.
Man, I got out of that trade I was in just in time. Way to go, Jess.
All right, about to pull up to my first client's house of the day. Hurricane is past. See how messy these towers are.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I didn't know that prostitution was legal in US. Are you
It's
going
not.
there?
What are you searching on? Go for it.
He is going door to door.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's funny.
You wanna buy some lettuce?
Usually they have a place and they come there, not the way around, but
I definitely didn't think this was going back up, so I am glad I got out of that trade. And now I need to find another entry. I think I should touch this.
Should you touch it?
Uh-uh. No. I want a short right here, but I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. I'll do two.
man, I hate people that are always licking the balls of the bosses.
Well, they probably don't like it either.
Yeah, but they are fucking everyone else.
On for you're on another level today.
We're going to 400. 390s. 400. What's the high? 430? 435. Going to 395. And then it's going to get wrecked again. S&P is going to make a high today and get wrecked. Dow is going to tap the high and get wrecked. Nasdaq's going to hit
It's really
390s. 390s.
We have resistance at
We got resistance right here,
375.
but
Yeah, you
also
can go more 50 points from here.
390s. 390 is a daily level. What price did you say going for?
375.
Same thing. That's the same as 390. 15 points in this environment. It's going to 390 right now. It's not even going to fuck around. S&P is not going to hit the high price.
I don't like it when people, and I've heard it a lot in my work environment. I was today years old when I realized, let's just strike that from our vocabulary and sentences because it doesn't sound smart. Gonfer's tired of ball licking. I'm tired of
I
euphemisms.
think the point of that is to indicate the lack of intelligence, though, because
I know, but
I was today's years old when I learned that peanut
they're
butter
making
tastes good with jelly. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's dumb.
I know. And they're, following it up with the mistake they made. And I'm like, don't make excuses. Just go get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that made me remember Girls Get It Done. It's a phrase from The Boys, the TV series.
I started
You are
watching that, Golfer.
on fire. What's it called?
Boys.
Girls Get It Done.
What platform is it on?
Prime.
It isn't on Amazon Prime.
The Boys are boys.
I think
The
it's
Boys.
The Boys. Oh, if you never see it alone without your kids, please.
Yeah, it's not appropriate.
I usually preview the rating before I dive into anything.
And
I started watching that when I was in Carolina, Golfer.
The language is strong.
The Boys.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
You're not excited? Because you told me like 85 million times to watch it.
And are you liking?
I watched the first couple of seasons and then I was busy doing stuff while I played and I missed several episodes, so I gotta kind of catch up.
What is the rating on it? Like,
it was all right. It's
good.
It's R rating.
Because of
there's a lot of sex and cussing and
cursing, a lot of
violence.
Violence too. But it's funny as hell. My favorite character is Butcher. He's funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I think Amazon makes very good TV series. They go outside of the box. They don't follow the mainstream. And I like
name another one besides that one.
Another one,
will
what?
depend on what type. If you want quality.
No, what other series am I missing out on here besides Boys?
I have one very good, but probably it will be hard for you.
Huh? Why?
Because it's like you need to think a lot.
What? Gopher, I'm going to let you dig yourself out of this hole.
Sorry.
What's the
What I mean is
Trader
it's complex, and some people don't want to see the end because it's. I'm going to send you the name.
Okay.
What is it?
I think I told you, but you said it's not your time.
No, I doubt it.
What is it?
It's called. I'm going to share with you the trailer. It's very good.
F6.
It's called Severance.
Oh, that's on Apple.
It is. It's very good, but it's not for everyone.
Gonna take a beat to not react to that insult.
You won't like it
I'm
because
telling the truth. It's not for everyone.
It's
You
too
wouldn't-
complex.
he
It's
said
and
you
have to
you
think a
wouldn't
lot.
like it. He said you wouldn't like it because you'd have to think.
Oh, sorry.
So sorry. Oh my god. I've never been. Oh god, for
It's a TV series, not for everyone. Whatever.
okay. We'll lead with that next time.
But they renewed and they are going to release the season 2 this year. I hope.
And then he said you wouldn't like it because it's complex.
Oh my god! Shut
And
up.
then, yeah, I did hear
You're making it worse.
Well, Jessica, you got to remember though that English is his second language.
but he had a full no, I'm not. He said it correctly.
Yeah,
He
but
said what he
sometimes
said and he
but
meant it.
sometimes he doesn't know how to articulate what he's thinking.
No, he did.
It's too complex.
It's too complex.
See, I bet if she watched the first
Jessica,
episode, she's
Yeah.
not going like.
Jessica,
Just tell me after.
you know that both Berg and Gonfer both learn English from watching movies.
Did you know that I teach English as a second language as my main teaching component?
Oh, we would have never guessed that one, Miss. Can we
So
just
what's your
strike
first
that
language?
from our
Valkyrian?
vocabulary and our
No.
sentences?
I'm fully language development, acquisition, and how people learn English.
They both claim to have learned English from watching movies, but I don't know if that's 100% accurate.
I learned the basics in school, of course, but the rest I kind of catched up from movies.
Me too.
The accent also.
Did you see like Sylvester Stallone in the movie Cobra?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen all Sylvester Stallone movies.
Everyone else watched.
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You guys know Cobra?
Of course.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph.
And all
Van Damme.
Here comes 390. It's coming.
You said 350 was a hard level to break, and it's still proving that now. But it broke it. It's just not flying.
Oh my god, I forgot that phrase from the Terminator.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and he said another one that I don't remember.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, that one too.
But you also have Stick Around when he put a knife into someone and he got stuck in the wall.
Man, they don't make movies like they did before.
I know. That's why nobody watches them anymore. That's why everybody's
Lately, the
getting wrecked.
movies are so forgetful.
It's because you watch 2 every day.
No, I don't. I wish that I would have that time.
Bruh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank for the drop.
390s are coming. And then get wrecked. This thing's gone up almost 400 points in 2 hours. That's insane. Just wait till the next FOMC meeting when they say, oh, the data is not looking the way we had hoped it to look, and we are not going to be considering cutting any rates.
Is that your Powell?
It's going to skyrocket. It's going to skyrocket either way. Was that my JPAL? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Man, I'm killing the shorts today.
Yeah, I also took that short. I went short from 38. No,
Alright.
41.
I'm 57, but still not bad.
Jesus. Good entry.
390s. Let's go.
It's a little. I'm trying
390s.
not to think too complex. Keeping it pretty.
According to Golfer, you're not capable of doing that.
I know I don't want to hurt myself.
Now I want to see if you see the series and you can understand, I'll be impressed.
Well, it's on Apple. I don't have that subscription, so
I'm unimpressed.
There's so many good shows, and I watch so much shit, I don't even remember which ones are the good ones, or what they're called.
well, I remember everything.
You do?
It's not. Yeah, I do. I really have a good memory.
I used to remember everything. You got a couple years left.
It's too complex.
Yeah.
And I'm me.
$390.
I really like that word now. It's too complex.
Oh, S&P did hit the high. The Dow did not. And we are going to get 390s, god damn it. It's been bullish since the open. I don't know why. I mean, that's actually, I do know why you want to short, but buy
I'm
the
flat now.
dips. Buy the dips. It's been going up since the open. Actually, don't buy it now, obviously.
Yeah, go full port.
Because
Go
390,
bananas.
I think 390 is going to be the smack, like nasty, and then another recovery and another attempt to break it. But if it does break 390, the next potential to the upside is 550. and then it's huge all the way up to 19K. So there's a 500-point window from 18.5 to 19K. That's going to be amazing. That'll probably be later this week or next week.
What happened?
I went short there at like 37 because I thought it was gonna break and go lower, but it bounced up again.
Yeah, I got out. I took profit at the bottom.
Feels heavy to the downside. I don't know. I could rip higher, as Eric says.
Nah, if you go long here, they will dump.
I mean, you can because we're doing 50 points every 4 minutes.
Maybe it's like a sit. It's not mature yet.
Ting, ting, ting.
Is Ting here or are you summoning?
Summoning.
Oh,
I did ping him yesterday, but he didn't show up.
Mo Money has sweetest Jeff. Mo Money has provided you with a TV series recommendation. Floppa Bear got his mic working.
Industry.
Floppa,
Let me see the trailer.
I heard you talk a second ago.
Well, Mo Money, I hope it's not too complex for me, but I'm going to look at this.
Oh, it's the guy that, the Jon Snow guy from House of the Dragon.
Oh,
no idea.
I do. Yeah, there.
Golfer.
Jon Snow.
Only beta men watch fantasy series.
I like sci-fi. What are you talking?
That's not sci-fi. That's fantasy.
I'm gonna watch this industry show for sure.
That's fucking fantasy, dude. That's like elves and trolls.
So
and...
you don't like Lord of the Rings?
No.
One of the best movies ever.
You shut your mouth, old man.
You
shut your mouth.
The movie was alright. Shut your mouth. Who is that? Floppa Bear?
Guess who it is, bitch?
It's the Glizzy Gobbler.
He
What's going on, man?
Not much, man. I'm at work. I know I like House of the Dragon. I like Game of Thrones.
See? There is guys that are alpha and like that.
Beta.
Omega or whatever.
Yeah, we like seeing dudes' heads get chopped off by a fucking longsword.
Yeah.
See?
Trader, if you haven't seen Game of Thrones, you are missing out.
No, I don't watch it.
Oh my god.
It's just a bunch of penises.
It's just a bunch
No.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I'm just
and
joking.
titties.
I'm following that show.
And titties.
Very few.
Has a bunch of wieners and they're like.
Don't say wiener like that. Don't say wiener like that.
Wiener.
It's getting to be about that time.
Jump in a trade. So excited for this new show on HBO. I may watch it now. Berg. We are not going anywhere on this chart. So what are you going to do? What are you thinking?
I'm just sitting on my hands.
Yeah, same.
It probably. I think this could be a squeeze to the upside. It
It's
doesn't look like it does. It doesn't like it wants to go down.
Trader said 390.
It's 390.
Yeah, yeah.
Just hold on to your fucking cojones.
Yeah, but it could go higher than 390, man. I mean, we've been down so freaking much
Certainly, but
these days.
why wouldn't you take some profit?
Yeah,
50
but ain't the
points.
numbers bad still? I mean, the macro and economics numbers were still bad, so it could this could be like a double top and weak high, and then we go lower. Also,
Bad means
it's
good.
it could drop like insane
I
more.
think now I could be wrong. I could be completely ignorant. But I think
Sometimes.
shut up. I think people put too much value into the fundamentals because at the end of the day, it's just millions of fucking degenerates throwing money at a chart. It's like
And with
Yeah,
cocaine.
but you gotta be still open that it's gonna go up and down. So why just wait for it?
but hold on, like you understand what I'm saying, right? Like
Yeah,
everybody's
I do understand what you're saying, but I'm just
every,
saying it can go up and it can go down. So just be
everybody's
prepared for both.
everybody's
Frustrated.
just trading the candlesticks and like the data is irrelevant to a degree.
They're basing their trading off the data.
I don't agree with that.
I don't think no, I really don't either, but what I'm saying is the part of what you're saying is like the foundation. I don't think any of that's true. I think that somebody's behind some screen pushing buttons and laughing at everyone that's
Exactly.
trading.
Exactly.
That's what's happening.
Bing bong.
Yeah. Bing bong.
I mean, there's only like 5 major banks, right?
Eh, internationally?
In America,
Oh.
What happened? All got disconnected.
because your internet sucks. We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gonfer,
Yes.
are you green today?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm 400 red.
Not
Her?
bad.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
I'm sitting on my hands now, just waiting for a very good opportunity.
You might have when we leave this range.
I heard somebody say earlier not to invest right now, but actually, right now is the best time to invest. Like the day that Intel went down 20%, I almost jumped in it, and it
Intel is
surged.
still
It
overvalued.
it surged the next day. So like that's an excellent opportunity to start a position long term. What's the matter? And didn't the Nasdaq pull back like 15% from the high? Like buy the shit out of that thing long term. Here comes
Oh
390.
man, yeah,
Let's
it's pushed
go.
higher.
We've been going up since the open. Why wouldn't you think it would continue higher? I think 390 is
I'm
the
gonna,
top though.
I'm jumping
400.
on the train. I'm jumping on the train. Let's see if we can make it.
It might continue higher later on, but I think at this level, it's gonna roll over and give back quite a bit, like we saw over here at like 11 o'clock. From from 340 to 180 was the pullback. This could go from 400 back to like 280, 290 on the pullback.
Mm,
Huge. I mean, that's huge. Thousands of dollars. Oh,
Huge.
we're close to the high today. S&P made a new high.
huge.
Dow's about to hit the high.
They
Nasdaq
didn't.
is 60
Are they
points
gonna
away.
make it or not? Are you gonna push it or what? They're hesitating. I don't like it.
I'm short.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I know.
390s. Just wait for 400 to
I
short.
wouldn't short here.
Maybe that's a good idea, actually.
Morning, morning.
She can.
Morning, who is that?
It's
If you are
Choopy.
looking for 10 points, maybe.
Choopy, you guys are all extremely late today.
Gonfer, keep talking shit.
My daughter has been having some rough nights, so
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully she's feeling better.
I've been making
soon.
terrible trades when I don't get enough sleep, so I just slept in a little bit. I mean, it's still 6 a.m. here. I got up at 5:30, so.
And you probably got up at 2:30 and 12:30 and
Yeah, about that.
Gonfer, I hope I do well on this trade, just so I can say, suck it, bitch.
390. Let's
that
go.
was a bad entry.
You don't think it's gonna head up to close to 400 before dipping down again?
It depends on her target, Golfer. Like
Yeah,
if
it will
she's
depend. If she gets out at 60, yeah.
like I've been trading for 10 points, and you can trade any candle bar in either direction and win that trade.
Yeah.
Now you're talking shit.
It doesn't matter where we're at, what level we're at. Like none of that matters.
Well, we're hitting another key level on ES here at 313 or 314.
Now, if she's got an 80 point target, then that's a bad entry.
I'll tell you my target when I hit it.
That's what she
said. Look at that short. That was a good short.
No, not yet. But at 3, my entry was 68.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would get out at 60.
She let it go against her 18 points, Golfer. Why would she get out for 8?
Oh, please. You might.
Hmm?
No mercy today. It's 20 points.
She's praying to Moloch.
Funny, Gonfer.
You better go down.
I'm blowing on the screen.
I'm going to give you a sacrifice later. We have a lot of guys that I can
I'm not that weird. Jesus. I'm trying to hold to 48. That's just 20 points.
That might be greedy, but you can have a pullback.
Damn it. $390s. Let's go. Red. Red. Hmm? We've been riding the 20.
Sound like Amanda Bynes from the Nickelodeon days.
We've been riding the 20 for an hour now, and your target is below the 20. We haven't gone below the 20 in over an hour.
You're right.
But we are at 390, so this is where I expected a nasty pullback.
Yeah,
I'm not going to get it.
told you, who can have a pullback?
It's going to be nasty.
Ask Powell to.
And it would be a double top on the Dow, double top on the S&P, Nasdaq. Not as much, but
it is.
Yeah, I think we already passed the double top portion of the S&P. This is only like 3 points. I guess it could
not
be
by much, man.
Market.
Not by much.
What's so funny?
You
whispering at your computer or whispering at the market. Come on, baby, come on.
I'm nice.
Come down here. Come here.
Please.
I need money.
It's a puppy.
My cat came when I did that.
Oh, you've got a good cat. Mine goes, fuck off.
Nah, this cat's obsessed with me, Choopy. My
Oh, your
cat's name
cat.
is Choopy, by the way.
It's funny.
Woo! Where are we going,
His
guys?
name's
Like
Chalupa,
490?
but Choopy's a funnier name, so we go by Choopy.
JR has a cat named Zappo.
Zappo.
Those are, yeah.
Zappa.
Zappa. Good names. Those are good names.
Mine looks like
Yeah, I always go
Mine
by
looks like
foods
Garfield.
and drinks. So all the females are named after drinks. All the males are named after foods.
Come on.
There it
Fuck
goes.
yeah.
Look at that. Ooh.
You need to send us a picture.
I say
Mine are all Z names except for one. So I got Zoe, Zuka, Zappa, and Raya.
it's American Gladiators.
And Brian.
Brian?
Raya.
Oh, Brian.
Oh,
It's like all
Raya.
crazy names and then Brian.
and the American.
Well, you gotta have something sharp for her. We were gonna name her Zaraya, but there's this girl that we know her name's actually Zaraya, so we thought like that'd be not good. So
Oh, it feels good to win.
yeah, it sucks. I got
Finally.
stopped
Not
out
in
on
short.
my shits earlier.
Yeah, it would have been a good trade there. Yeah.
I got
bud.
greedy.
Oh, it's my back.
I got well. I
Let's go.
knew it was gonna have
JR.
Robot.
By the way, this cat is the one that
leg.
Chaff always talks about.
Am I
This is
robot?
the one that.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Nobody,
sorry.
nobody
Now?
can hear you, JR. JR. You're mute.
Better.
Am I there?
Yep.
You're there now.
And he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone. And now it's awkward. What happened to Bert? He
This
got
is the
quiet.
cat that Chaff says is the reason
Yeah, I'm short.
we've dumped the market. He goes and pisses on the servers.
That's funny.
I got my stop at 54.
I think we still go get 400.
I think so too, but it's still going.
But that
It's
290
going back
pullback,
into the previous resistance on ES.
that pullback to like 290 could be happening before it goes to 400.
What?
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
Like a beta male. Jessica also has a cat. Very nice.
Oh, I have, a long time ago, I told you guys I rescued kittens because their mom got ran over, and I like had to they were 1 day old. I had to bottle feed them. That was one of them that I saved.
Is she calm or?
That's the boy cat. He's very calm.
Mine is a troublemaker.
Berg, did you take that trade when I went short?
Yep. I went short from. What was it?
It should be massive.
66.
Are you still in it?
No, I got stopped out from when it popped up a little bit. I had mine stopped a little bit too tight, so but I made like 800.
Only 800. Nothing.
Yeah.
Some green 200 now.
Can't even buy my type of toilet paper with that.
Yeah, something like that.
What kind of toilet paper are you using, man? With dollar signs?
Absolutely.
No, it's called Charmin Ultra Secret Stash.
Secret.
Let's go for the head and shoulders and then down.
On a 5-minute?
Would be nice. Would be nice. I don't see any special right now, but I hope it can create one. On the 1 minute there's a one little one, but nothing
5
major.
minutes. Decent. It's a decent.
These nuts.
Let's see how hard the rip is gonna be now. It's gonna be a little one or what?
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I should have been short here, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took a short from here. I took a short from here. 46.75.
It's gonna slow down and just hang out here.
Oh, I got cracked. Damn it. It's not that easy today when it's so undecisive. Yesterday was awesome. Just jump in and make some money.
Adapt, sir. Adjust.
Yes, that's true. $35. If this breaks 35, I'm going short as hell. Increasing the speed.
Topstep TV, they're talking about psychology and not beating yourself down. Be sweet to yourself.
/ quit.
You learn that in POW school too. Don't beat yourself down because captors are already going to beat the shit out of you anyway. Let them do that.
Wow, that just took a serious turn. That made me like swallow hard. Ugh.
Why? I mean, it's the truth, right? It's
I know,
just
but
saying, like, don't be hard on yourself. Like, be positive to yourself because everything around you is going to have negative influence.
my son asked me if they still make cyanide pills in teeth.
Okay.
I told him
How
to
old
stop.
is he?
He's 9. I told him to stop watching the History Channel.
The answer is yes. Yes, they do.
Okay. I looked at him and I was like, were you watching World War II? what did you see? He had questions about Hitler, so that was what he was watching.
I think they use ricin more often now, right?
He didn't know about ricin, so I don't know.
Oh, well, he hasn't watched Breaking Bad then, I guess.
I
Yeah,
do. It's ricin. I know where to put it too.
You
Behind the
butter
mic.
it's the first million is always the worst. That's what Hitler said.
Oh God. Oh. Choopy, did you watch any of the Shane Gillis commentary, like about Navy SEALs and his stand-up comic stuff?
Who is this?
Shane Gillis.
Oh, yeah.
Shane Gillis, is that the guy who was in this SWAT team, no, police series TV show?
He's just a comedian.
Okay. No. I thought it was someone else. Has anyone seen this Anthony Yeltsin guy, comedy dude?
Yes. Yeah.
I like his dark jokes, man. He's so
It is.
freaking awesome.
It's all dark.
It's you never know what's gonna happen on his
Who is
jokes.
this?
It's like Anthony Yeltsin.
Yeah.
Anthony Johnson.
Jeselnik.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
His delivery is very dry and very dark.
Yeah, but they are pretty funny.
He's funny. Ooh. My entry was trash on this trade. I should have waited till 72. I just can't take a long. I don't trust it.
No, I don't either trust it, actually.
Gimme.
A man of the midnight.
Oh. Broke that last candle wick.
Which band? Which band?
I don't know. I wasn't listening, but I'm good at that game. Trader's probably better, but
I should know this. Gimme a man of the midnight.
oh, that's 70s. I'm not too good at the 70s genre. It's 70s, isn't it?
Wait,
Who is
my
it?
order filled? Who did that?
Oh shit, my pants.
Yeah, me too. I was like, which account just fill this order? What order did I have? Maybe I did from last night. Okay.
You're a little delirious.
No, there was a trade in. Weird. I don't know how I got in on that.
Oh, what
Being
the hell?
being sleep deprived, the worst I ever did with a new baby. I just sleep deprivation is crazy, and I put formula in the coffee maker and turned it on, and it made the biggest mess.
Oh god, that's gotta smell nasty.
It was a mess. It's like flour, so it's it was wet.
Oh, you just put the powder in there.
Yeah, I put the baby formula in the coffee maker, like coffee grounds, and turned it on and walked away.
I was thinking like already not the powder actually turned into the formula, but like really hot and nasty and frothy.
Yeah, it was the best.
I haven't really done anything crazy while sleep deprived, other than just be cranky. Like the first 2 weeks was the roughest because I just wanted to do everything for my wife. So the night before we did the induction, she was snoring like a New York City construction site. I could not sleep whatsoever. Then the night of the induction, I stayed awake just to make sure she was comfortable the whole time.
That's
And then
very
after
nice.
the baby was born, that SIDS gets you. If you go to any of the classes or anything like that, read up on it. Like you're just terrified all the time.
Yeah.
So for 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks, I only got about a total of 5 hours of sleep. So I was getting these little micro naps and just, Freddy Krueger kept trying to come for me.
Yeah, barely living.
But I just kept saying, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
No square. That's funny. Good song.
I already do that with my daughter. My wife thinks it's the funniest. She's never heard it. She thinks it's the funniest thing.
Funny. Very funny.
And I do it with her hands. Like I cross her hands and touch her belly.
Teach her to be assertive young. That's really good.
Oh, she's getting into jiu-jitsu as soon as she's able to.
Smart.
I want her to get into kickboxing because I did Muay Thai for 11 years. And I think that's, if she can get accurate with her punches and kicks, it's better than being powerful. Because you just hit someone in the liver one time, it doesn't matter how big they are, they're going down.
In the liver.
Oh, the liver shots are the worst. I'd rather get kicked in the balls than get hit in the liver.
Yeah, I need to learn to protect my liver, I think. That sounds scary. Where's
Ryan
your
Garcia,
liver?
that was his most recent loss. Was he just got smacked in the liver, and he kept trying to fight, and it took 10 seconds. It takes, because it's your sympathetic nervous system, so it takes a while for it to kick in. So you'll be up for a good 10 seconds before your whole body just shuts down. It just shuts down. You just drop.
His shoulder drops didn't work on that.
Yeah, right.
To defend himself.
That's why every time I just see, because he left it wide open. It was wide open for that hit. And so anytime I see him talk shit, I was just hit him in the liver. You said, who is that?
Let's go.
Did you just ask who is it?
No, I know Ryan Garcia.
Oh, I guess you did because you said his shoulder drops.
No, yeah, his shoulder drops. It's the most unusual fight method I've ever seen.
It works.
Yeah,
He's not an amazing fighter, but he's a great fighter.
He's fast.
I got love.
Started off as a TikTok fighter. That's how you like 5-6 years ago. That's how you became famous. That's how you became popular. And before that, it was Vine.
Yeah.
I miss competing in combat sports, but every time I think about it, man, while I walk down the stairs, I'm hurting everywhere.
Yeah, your whole body. Whole body.
Of course, when I wake up, this market just dies.
I think it's about to do something. It's presenting as if it wants to go up, but I think it wants to go down.
I think it wants to go up.
One of us will be right.
If it drops here again, and then we get down to 310 or so, I think I'll go for a cheap long. Five minutes, definitely pulling up a bull flag.
Come on.
So weak, so weak.
Is the stream on today?
I think
Yes.
so.
I won't quote Shane Gillis.
Ever.
Yeah.
Not in public.
I just love when he talks about the, talking about a certain member and then talking about when he's in a parking garage.
Oh, yeah.
It cracks me up.
That's the only time they're afraid of it.
Top of the food chain.
Would love for women to fear him. If you don't know the SEAL Team 6 joke where he's talking about the Paw Patrol, like that part was funny to me. But
I didn't hear that one. The only one I heard was the ex-boyfriend.
yeah, the Paw Patrol SEAL Team 6 skit is worth the watch. It's really quick, but very funny.
Yeah, I just know about the, it's easy to make fun of ex-boyfriends, but
Yeah.
when his girlfriend's ex was a SEAL, that was hard.
Yeah.
Like, what do you really say?
Yeah.
No, SEALs are pussies if you think about it.
Yeah.
Al Qaeda, now that takes balls. Going out in pajamas, throwing rocks at tanks.
Going across the monkey bars. And oh goodness, maybe it is going up. Hi, Chihuahua. This is moving so slow.
Berg,
Mm-hmm.
get toasted.
Yeah, but I'm scalping.
Talking about the computer. It toasted. I just plugged it in.
What? Toasted?
Toasted. It toasted.
Yeah, posted. Okay, I thought you said toasted. It's just toasted or something.
No.
You fried a BIOS or something. You bricked it.
No, it's working. The fucking
Nice.
board.
Of course
The
it's gonna work.
board. The board's got LEDs on it that I didn't know about.
All right. Did you upgrade a BIOS?
I've done nothing. I just plugged it in and it posted.
Mm. Yeah, it
Fan,
usually does that the first time too.
fans are all working. LEDs are working. I gotta put a keyboard and mouse on it. And then what?
Ooh.
The drivers or the flash? BIOS. You're in a trade.
Yeah, it went long. It just exploded to the upside.
There we go. This is where I'm expecting a nasty pullback. They might just go tap the high a day or breach it a little bit. Because we already had a decent pullback 20
Come
minutes
on,
ago.
push some more, boy. Don't pull back now. Push more, push more. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Where did all my levels go? They didn't save them. What? Damn. Damn, I put all these levels in last night. I restarted my trade of 8, and it took all my levels out for ES. Well, that sucks.
We tapped the high. Dow made a new high. S&P made a new high. All right. Potential is 550 or fucking SmackDown WWE shit.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Berg, you still in the trade?
Doesn't post my trades on the. What the hell?
You still in the trade, bro?
No, I'm flat.
All right, what do I do next? The BIOS or the drivers?
Have you done the bias already?
I've done nothing. That's what I'm asking. Like, what's next? The BIOS or drivers?
Yeah, bias. Start with bias first. Rhythmic. Oh, there we go.
So flash the BIOS, and then I
Yeah,
can adjust the memory speed and install the drivers and then the operating system, and I'm done.
yeah, exactly.
Nice, nice.
Always in that order. Always. It's easier. It's the easiest way to do it.
I didn't do it that way with my other one. With mine. With mine, the first thing I did was adjust the memory. Then I installed the drivers. Then I put the operating system on it. Then I flashed the BIOS.
Yeah, it's possible too, but it's best to flash it straight away.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about that until after I was done everything else. New high of day. All right,
High
potential
day.
550.
Yeah.
550, or we get some pullback and we hang out in the 300s to 450s.
Or bounce at 430. Yeah, 430-ish.
Bird,
Mm-hmm.
I can just press the power switch and turn this thing off, right? Hold it.
Yeah. You don't have to wait for anything.
It's not gonna hurt anything.
Just unplug it. Just you don't have to wait for it. You don't damage anything.
Shit, it rebooted.
Yeah, you gotta be quick.
A 6 for instant flash. What's that mean? Aha. You just press it and turns off. Nice. The fucking LED stay lit in the motherboard the whole time. I don't like that. Hopefully there's a setting to turn that off. Bird?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe later with this always fader, armor fader, what is it called?
Actually, this is a different board.
Mm-hmm.
No, what
Yeah, it's an Intel, right?
It's a it's an ASRock board.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's an Asus. All right, BIOS. Let's go get the BIOS. Format my drive first, right? I gotta like rename the thing or something, don't I?
Rename it? No. It's just a bin file. So
Thought I had to rename it last time.
you need they're probably zipped, so you need to unzip it.
I gotta go find it first. ASRock B660M Pro RS BIOS flash.
It looks like it's hitting the phone out there.
Hmm.
Come on. Not fair, man.
This thing has Type C. Where does that plug in at?
Here you go.
I don't see the download for this thing, Berg. Is it under support?
Yeah, it's under the motherboard and probably support and then firmware. Usually under that menu.
Download. That's not right.
30 fills and sells and only up 545. 119 in commissions. Blech, that sucks.
Blah.
I think I'm gonna stay here for the day. I'm done with that. It doesn't really work. It's too it's too choppy for me. The direction is somewhat there, but you really don't really know if it's gonna bounce back or not. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like it. It's not my ideal movement.
I'll go back to sleep since I woke up. This market has been weird. So I'll go back to sleep. You guys have a better market.
Right. See you later.
Not actually. I got 5 hours of sleep last night. You know what? I am fucking kicking. I haven't gotten that much sleep in a long time.
All right, be right back. Okay.
Bye.
The fuck?
You good?
Trying to download the BIOS for this motherboard, but I don't know if it's a AX or a D5, and I don't know what that means.
Wait. You have what do you have? You have an Asus, right?
ASRock.
Say that again. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
ASRock.
ASRock.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you said 550?
660.
Okay. Great. Do you know if it's Pro?
Pro RS.
Pro RS? Okay. It looks like a...
It doesn't say on the box. Which is kind of ridiculous. They send you to their website and then they give you two options. But the box doesn't say which one of those it is.
What about the like the serial number?
The serial number?
Yeah, the serial number of the actual motherboard. It should be on the box too, but if you have an open case, I'm pretty sure I remember the pictures correctly. So you should be able to see the serial number for the motherboard. It should be pretty visible.
You want it?
It might. What's that?
I said, do you want it?
Well, I'm just saying it might delineate whether it's a D5 or an AX.
Gotcha. Let's see here. No results. No results. Where's Berg?
I'd imagine it's a D5 though, right? Because
I
I'm
think
pretty sure the D5 just means it's DDR5, right?
it's not though, but that's what I was thinking. But I'm looking at the website now, and the AX has Wi-Fi. The one I got does not have Wi-Fi, and the AX is behind the 802.11 AX Wi-Fi 6E, so it's got to do with the Wi-Fi. So it's got to be the D5.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Let's see here. Just my search. It does say DDR5.
Oh, all right, I'm back.
It says DDR5, but this thing is not. Bird!
Hmm.
What's the difference between AX and D5? And how do I know which one mine is?
What component are we talking about?
The
The
motherboard.
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 Hmm.
DX.
Yeah, so his 660, the AS Rock Pro RS, can be an AX or a D5. But everything I'm seeing, like you said, is it looks like it's just a Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, could be.
The D5 says DDR5.
Okay, yeah. So AX is the 802.11 AX. So it just means Wi-Fi. That's exactly what it is. It's just a type of adapter. I just looked up what AX itself is. 802.11 AX adapter.
All right.
So if you don't have Wi-Fi, it's a D5.
But the D5 is DDR5, and I am not using DDR5 RAM.
It doesn't matter. Your motherboard itself natively supports DDR5. You don't have to use DDR5.
Gotcha.
You should,
Well, this
because it's way
box,
faster. And if you think it's fast already, man, and really responsive, you get that DDR5. It's hella.
this
So
box doesn't.
DDR5
Hold
motherboards.
on. Hold on. This box doesn't say anything about DDR5. It says DDR4. So, Berg, the problem is, I'm on the website. There's two different downloads, the AX and the D5.
There's a model number on the.
Oh, no, wait. There's a. Never mind. There's the RS2. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Found it.
Yeah, we're good. BIOS. Please read this information before downloading.
Oh no, it is DDR5. DDR4. You're right. I was just reading
There's three of
details
them.
on it. And it natively supports DDR5, but when you actually look at the statistics, it's DDR4.
What the hell is instant flash? I gotta be connected to the internet for that, probably. Uh-huh.
I'm so excited. Exactly 1 week. I fly out to Japan to see my kids that I haven't seen in 5 years.
Dang.
What, you haven't seen your kids in 5 years?
Well, 4.5 is since COVID started kicking off. I saw them that Christmas. Took them to Disneyland Tokyo, but they're coming out to Hawaii this time. So, fuck yeah. My trading days will only be like an hour long during those couple weeks. Yeah, Japan shut their borders down during COVID. And even though I deployed out there, my command would not let me go, even though the U.S. consulate out there and U.S. embassy said it's completely fine since I'm already in country. My chain of command was a bunch of assholes.
Where the hell is the damn download? Download global. Alright, it's a .rom file, Barry, is that right?
Hmm?
.rom.
It should be a bin file or something. Bin?
I didn't have to extract anything.
Yeah, but it usually fixes itself, so yeah. But if it's running, it's all good.
I just downloaded it. I'm
ROM
getting
should
ready.
be fine though.
I'm getting ready to put it on the drive. But the instructions said to extract it. It looks like it's self-extracted.
It should be a ROM for BIOS.
Yeah, it's
Because
self-extracted.
ROMs are just read-only manuals. So that's what the BIOS really is. At least the updates for it.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
I'm gonna go flash the BIOS. I'll be back.
Yep, yep, yep.
What is the liquidity like? Because it is hitting my take profit, but not procking it.
Oh, I tried too, man. It didn't hit me, man. It's fucking insane.
Like, it went one tick over my first TP and dropped back down, and yeah, still sitting there. Didn't take it. Hoping this bullish flag would play out.
Doesn't look like that.
It looks like it's about to dump. Should have taken my take profit, then I would be break even with the other trade. I'll be back. I'll let this trade play out.
Bert,
Mhm.
BIOS has been flashed successfully.
Nice.
RAM speed has been adjusted. So now what? Drivers?
Yeah, I installed Windows 11.
Do the
And all the
Windows first,
drivers.
and then the drivers?
Yeah. You cannot install the drivers without Windows 11.
That's what I thought. And if I connect it to the internet, it'll probably want to auto download the drivers, won't it?
Yeah, it will try to update everything it can, but it usually misses some of the drivers. So then you
Well,
go to
how do
the
I how do I know which ones I want?
you need to go to device manager.
They've got a under the downloads there are like individual drivers, and then there is an auto driver installer that I can download. That's probably what I want, huh?
Yeah, you can try, but install the OS first.
All right, I'll do that right now. And I don't need to get a key yet to do all
No,
of that
you
stuff either.
just press. No, you don't need to have a key in the beginning.
So I just put my Windows drive in and start it, and it'll automatically boot to that, or do I need to go into the boot menu and tell it to
You
boot?
do you do it the same procedure as you did with the last computer.
I don't
Do it from
remember.
the you do it from the from the thumb drive.
Yeah, from the thumb drive, but is it going to automatically read the drive
Yes.
and want to install on its own, or do I have to go into the BIOS and go to the boot menu and tell it boot
You
from the
need
drive?
usually the newer motherboards they boot directly because they use UEFI.
Yeah, it's got
UEFI.
that.
Yeah.
It's got
So
that.
that's the newest boot system that computers use. So
All right, let's try
just
it.
put it in, man, and
Put it in and press go.
and yeah, and then if it doesn't work, I mean, you need to go into the BIOS and change to legacy.
All right. Oh, it's booting into the BIOS, I think. Nice.
Hopeless with this shit.
It's going to want me to be connected to the damn internet, probably.
Yeah, but you can unplug the internet cable first
I don't have it
because that.
hooked up.
Okay, good, because otherwise it's gonna ask for a Microsoft account, and you don't want that. You need to bypass that one.
Upgrade, custom install. It said my drive was short 70 gigs. What the heck?
You
Or
probably
is
already have some
or
ice
is
in
that
there.
is that what it's calculating for itself for the install, maybe? All right, Windows is installing.
Right.
Time to smoke some weed. hanging out at the highs. What time is it? 1:30. Success, Berg.
Nice.
It took me like less than an hour to build that computer.
Nice.
I probably got another 45 minutes to an hour of installing and putting the pretty shit on it. I should have it posted tonight or tomorrow for sale. I need to download some games and test it so I can post the FPS. Really, I don't need to, because I already know that it'll play every game at high settings over 140 FPS.
Mm. Fuck you, Nasdaq.
What happened? You're long?
It doesn't want to run when they're gonna run and then rips over me all the time. You're getting crazy. Ah,
Calm
so
down.
annoying.
Collect yourself. Take a minute and collect yourself. One winner wipes out 2 or 3 losers. Right? Mine do. That 345 strategy got fucking destroyed yesterday, huh? See it?
I didn't trade it yesterday.
But neither did I, but I looked at the chart. It called for a short and that thing ripped. And ripped and ripped.
Mm.
Ripped for the whole 15 minutes. I heard a bunch of people got wrecked doing that thing. Maybe that's why they're not here the past couple days. Don't get wrecked.
And I missed the whole freaking short, for fuck's sake.
You didn't miss it. There's hours left in the day.
Yeah, but this particular one I missed.
So, there will be more. You didn't miss anything. It'll probably rip right back up and give you an entry. Did you jump in it, Bird?
Hmm?
You did?
What?
Did you jump
What?
in? The short.
No,
It came
no,
up like almost 3/4 of the way.
no, I couldn't.
Man. It's hanging on to that 390 level. It hasn't dipped under it since it broke through.
Yeah, now it's breaking down, for fuck's sake.
I don't know.
Shit market.
It might bounce right back up there and continue. I don't have my mouse or keyboard hooked up. Fuck's sakes. I can do nothing. Alright, Berg. Berg.
Hmm?
It wants me to connect to the internet. I can't go any further. What do I do now?
Yeah, you do like this.
Like what?
You press F10.
F10?
Shift F10.
Shift F10 did nothing.
F10?
F10 did nothing.
It should be Shift F10.
Ah, administrator.
Yeah. Then you write OOBE. Well, I can send it to you on Discord.
My typing did nothing.
You yeah, but you need to press on the window.
Huh?
You need to go with the mouse and press on the window.
Go with the mouse and press on the window. Ah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need to activate the window in order to write on it.
Seems like it popped up. It should have been activated automatically. Sent me on Discord the thing of that.
You work?
Oh, I got sidetracked. Hold on. Is that all caps? Berg?
Hmm?
Is that
No,
all
no, it
caps?
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Is this some sort of secret code for you to steal my shit?
No, no, no. It's just to bypass the OOBE. OOB stands for out of the box experience in Windows.
Huh. Bypass NRO.
Yes, bypass NRO.
Bypass NRO. And hit enter?
Yeah, and then under.
Just a moment.
Then you need to restart your computer, and then you should be able to skip that and press like I don't have internet at the bottom.
It looks like it is restarting on its own.
Yeah, you can see it here.
Alright, United States. Yes. Skip. I don't have internet. Continue with limited setup. Obviously. What if I don't want to put a name? Just hit next. Type your username. Next. 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 Isn't there a way to do it without putting a name in there?
No, you need a user.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, if you're gonna sell the computer, just put user as username. Because Windows runs on it's kind of.
Password. 00.
You don't have to. You don't have. No. Don't put any password.
Oh
Just
yeah,
leave
just
it
hit
blank.
next. Yes. Privacy settings. Off. 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 high. Getting things ready for you. This might take a few minutes. It did bounce back up and stayed up there and is going for another high day.
Mm.
I have a feeling the 390 level. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Nice. Just had to switch earbuds.
Trader.
Mm.
All right, I got everything set up. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Was that Floppa Bear?
That's me.
Yeah, man, we hear you loud and clear.
Cool. I see not too much happened since I've been gone.
Not too much. All right. Windows 11 is running, Berg. Need to check my.
Nice.
Need to check my RAM speed. Oh, it's not right. It's not right. So I need to restart and press F2. Hold on, we're back. All right.
Or if this busts through.
Ah, that's why I didn't save the changes to the RAM speed last time I did it, Berg.
Hmm.
Now the speed's right. Let's go. That's 1,000 megahertz. Now I gotta hook it up to the damn internet, huh? And download
Yeah, now
all the
it's safe to do that.
download all the shit. We're gonna make a new higher day.
Shit.
We're going 550. I can't hook it up to the internet right now. I have to do it after the market closes.
Be right back.
Yeah.
How's the new PC working for you, trader?
It's nice. Very nice.
Did you get to upgrade your internet speeds?
Yeah, a couple months ago, actually.
Oh, really?
But yeah, the last computer was having problems like right when the internet got switched to the faster
Mm-hmm.
service. The laptop started messing up. So the internet speed while trading was irrelevant and while streaming mainly.
Yeah. What kind of speeds are you at now, streaming wise?
Download 420 megs and uploads 220.
Who's that with?
Verizon.
Hmm. Is that their FiOS?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep. Before it got switched, it was only like 20 megabytes of upload and like 14 of upload, 20 of download. It
Hmm.
was terrible.
I can't get Verizon in my area. I'm strictly stuck with Xfinity.
Hmm.
But I can't complain. For $80 a month, I get gig speeds, download, and about 45 megs upload, which isn't too bad. Works fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Very bad.
All right.
Back. Is Berg back yet?
Not yet.
Bruh.
Oh, shit. Didn't do much. It looks pretty good. we go.
Where we going? 550? Or just the gap?
I think so. If it breaks through this supply zone, I think it will go.
Actually, this was the close price. I can't move it. 505 is where my daily level should be. It's at 550, so that's been inaccurate all day. Well, we've already filled the gap this morning right here between that price and this price.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't get through that weekly gap,
Yep.
the open gap.
This morning, last night rather.
There's my NQ gap. Oh, we're not completely through it yet, are we? I'm not seeing it.
No, we're not. We're not. I'm saying like we're halfway.
Yep, I agree. Got to get through this supply zone here, and then I think it will take off. According to my trade of 8 chart, my next stop up is about 510, 512. If it takes off. Just formed a fair value gap on mine. There we go. Come on, baby. Got a hell of a short fair value gap to break through, though.
That's not right either. It is 550.
Lost it. Uh-oh. Just took it out. Here we go.
$562. Close price from previous day. Gap fills at 510. 507. It's going to hit it.
Believe it will.
It's going to hit 560.
It already took out the fair value gap on my one chart here. Come back, break a structure right about here, 42-ish. See if it holds.
Still not even in the gap on ES weekly open.
Come on.
I'll be back.
For 140. It's amazing. Boom. Come on. Another fair value gap just printed. Get going. Bang. Come on, baby.
Oof. That was a quick wick.
Gonna do it. Come on. Come on.
The sellers are really trying.
They are. Just having a hard time getting through this one here.
They're getting stronger now.
There we go. Keep going. It's gonna bust. I have a feeling it's gonna bust and go right through it. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, looking like sellers are stepping in here.
Yeah, I just got a reversal arrow. I don't know, but everything still looks pretty strong though. There you go. Boom. Come on. Boy, if ES makes it through 530, what is it, 5338, that thing's going to skyrocket.
I don't know. 5338 to 5340 is a pretty decent resistance zone.
Yeah. Well, after that, though, there's a pretty good gap on up.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
I'd
saying.
say like what, 60 to 61 is a decent
Yep.
zone next.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm showing. Yeah, just got to get through this area here. Okay, NQ busted my supply zone on my 15-minute chart. That's a good sign. Just formed another fair value gap.
A little bit of a head and shoulders there, possibly on the 100 tick. But not acting like such.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of orders here. 39.25, 340.
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh here.
Ruh-roh. What happened?
This pullback's a little strong. If it closes, I'll say, what, like below 450. Looking like longs are dead for a bit.
I don't know, man. So close to filling that gap.
Yeah, so many times we've been close to filling the gap and then it just never makes it. That's looking good.
Trump's going to do an interview with Elon Musk. Who's interviewing who?
Who's going to interview him?
Elon Musk.
But who's interviewing him?
Trump. One of the others
Oh.
interviewing the other, and I don't know which.
Oh, God.
That's probably going to be hilarious on the 12th.
Well, good thing I'll be at the hospital with my girlfriend again, getting her infusions. I won't have to listen to it.
It says Trump to do interview with Elon Musk, which would indicate that Elon's the interviewer.
I don't know. I mean, what's he going to interview him about? Just his EVs?
Hmm.
I'll be back in a little bit, boys.
Yeah. I will be back as well.
Trader, what part of Texas do you live in?
I don't.
You don't?
No, I'm in Virginia.
I thought you were in Texas.
No, Jessica's in Texas.
Ah, okay. All right. Okay, well then you're not too far from me.
No?
Well, I'm up in PA.
Oh, yeah. What part?
About an hour and a half northwest of Philly.
Oh, Lord. That's a hike. That's probably 10 hours.
Yeah, it takes me about 6 to get to like Virginia Beach, somewhere
Oh,
around
yeah?
there. Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm at, so.
Ah, okay.
Bang.
So then you're preparing for the deluge of rain that we're supposed to be getting?
It's been raining.
Oh, really? I didn't look at the radar today.
It was dumping balls not long ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did get my flood watch notice, but they said it was supposed to start anywhere from 2 o'clock on today. Yeah, I got severe notices coming up already.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, scattered showers all over the place now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. We need it. We need rain bad up here.
Yeah.
Come on. Super slow grind. Gee whiz. Not good. Word hold. Here. Big fair value gap. Holy shit. Mm.
因为我讲的时候，我叫你起来，我说那个就是说他要上次。你哪有这个时候在讲？你那个根本就没有必要过呀，宝宝。一开始的时候，说他要今天疼了一整天，我盯着呢。还有因为他也疼了。SO 叉要他疼了一整天呢，宝。
Dang, you're hot.
没有说他们早上。
I went again. It's old in here though.
JR, did it hit 490?
It got close.
$483. That's what I see.
It left all those traders with those hard targets exactly at 490, sitting there with their trades still in their hands.
I told you we weren't going to fill that weekly open gap. Knew it.
Yeah.
It was close.
Hmm.
Damn close. What the hell was that?
Coming up on the 200 on the 5-minute. Still can leak down to at least 240s and be bullish.
I accidentally shorted ES instead of M&Q. Genius. This is why Gonfort says shows are too complex for me. Is he in here? Gonfort?
Nope. I'll see how this plays out. Not good. Holy shit. Ugh. Come on, just break even and I'll never do that again. It was a big mistake. So bad. I shorted ES at 53.01. Oh, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. Fuck me.
See if it stops at 309.
It hit my, well, I hit stop on it. Look what it would have done. I would have been wrecked. Bad.
309. It might come back down from here, might not. There she goes.
Yep. It might have been the better entry if I was going to short accidentally on ES. You're right. Whew. JR, are you long? Not here. I still don't see this as a long, and I'm watching it go up. Hmm. All right, we can try short on MNQ again.
What's up, babies?
Ting!
Yo, girl.
I summoned you earlier and you didn't come. I said ting, ting, ting 3 times in the mirror.
Oh, no. Maybe you summoned the wrong thing.
Where have you been today?
Today, I'm being a fucking dumbass. Keep on adding the short.
You and me both, bud.
Yeah, I'm adding on the way up. Don't learn from me.
I just accidentally shorted ES moments ago, thinking I was on MNQ, and got my ass handed to me.
Well, it's quite relevant. I mean, if the direction is right, I mean.
No,
Right?
I lost $300.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Sorry, shit.
Yeah, the main reason for my choice is just like the move up is just seems very it's just weird. It's just like you can draw a diagonal line above, so it's just born to have a huge pullback. That's why I was keep on adding it, but I added a little bit too fast. So the entire time, I mean, the worst drawdown was like 4K or something like that. But later it dropped. So, eh. Yeah, it's like a fucking 2 hour or 3 hour trade.
Hostage.
Yeah, they call me hostage for a reason. Shouldn't doing that in this fucking market.
Yeah, it's tough this week and last week.
Well, it's good that I finally got back 5-digit cash account, so that gave me a good cushion to do so. But it's also fucking scary. It's because if it blew up, it's a fucking 5 digits.
Yeah, I would vomit.
Yeah, yeah. I think is the market right now pulling up?
No.
No. Wait, hang on.
Wait, are you asking me? Don't ask me. Let me see.
Let me see.
Nvidia's up.
Yeah, it's pulling up. So seems like
Oh, no.
tomorrow. I don't know, man. Wednesday is fucking weird day.
I'm
Did you
back.
trade yesterday?
I did.
King?
This was my first red mistake, this ES trade.
Ah,
King!
it's yo trader. What's up?
What's happening?
Nothing much. My girl wouldn't let me get on Discord.
What?
What?
Yeah.
You need a new woman.
Nah, this one is fine. Just right. It's a little bit bittersweet.
Sounds a little bit controlling to me, bro. Just a little bit.
What's up?
What's been going on, bro?
Oh fuck. Market is turning back. It's falling again. Shit. Yeah, it's motherfucking bamboozle all over the place.
Bamboozle.
I don't know, man. Last night I was I saw the Japan Nikkei was like is that circuit breaker toward the top side. So I was like, okay, this is super bullish for NQ, and buying the fucking pullback, and that fucking thing is just keep on dipping. Shit. So this morning when I logged in and then I saw that huge red candle, I was like, oh fuck. Let me try long this, but I got stopped out. Okay, fuck, let's short it. And then I was just holding hostage. I don't know what the fuck am I doing.
Bro.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use another product to form my opinion of a different product.
But
Well,
it works.
Go
He
ahead.
does it because it works for you. Like he's got a method. So that he did something that
Did
has
not
worked in the
work for
past.
him. Did not work for him at
What are you
all.
hating
Thank
on?
you, Jessica. Backing me up like a real bro.
Yeah, got you.
Well, trader. So on the Monday drop, mainly because like fucking Nikkei was what's it called? The Fed for the Japan was like rate hiking, and then they short circuited twice toward the downside, and then whole fucking world's global stock market was trembling. So
Right.
that's the relevancy toward that, and I mean, if you have a reaction toward the downside, and then if you pump it up, I think it will also have some similar effect toward it. But the mistake from my part is that imagine if you experience a fucking 7% down drop and then it putting all the way back up for like 5%, 6%, will you size off on the dip buy? Probably you will. So I mistakenly missed that detail. So catching some of the knife, but at the end, I mean, it's a small loss, $500, but still kind of hurt. So I don't know, man. But I made some on the way up, so that is just like break even night. But yeah, I mean that's another day trading, I guess. Yeah. Dude, whenever I see the volatility drop and then you start to grind up, I was like, fuck, this is fucking boring, dude. Yeah.
You thought it was boring?
Dude, give me that API of 40 for the 3 minute. Just give me that, you know?
That's killer.
We've been having that on the damn 1 minute.
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are fucking murderers. Dude, like, in this fucking market environment, Apex is just like laughing out loud.
Who?
Because the drawdown rules. Yeah.
I don't know why. Shouldn't affect anybody.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Why would it?
Did a whole room of the people was like blowing account left and right last time I checked?
That ain't got nothing to do with. That ain't got nothing to do with anybody but themselves, bro.
Well, it's easier said than done. I mean, right? Sensei.
The drawdown doesn't bother me, man.
Yeah, I know. If you size correctly, because recently I only doing like a 1 or 2 micro, but my usual size is like a half a mini or something like that. I don't know. It's just you need to adjust your fucking position. But today I was sized up all the way to like fucking 2 mini on the top.
Ooh.
So kind of fucking scary. If this thing ripped for another 100 point. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Save me. You know what's funny? Yesterday I was like preparing 5 micro position on the closing. But at the end, nothing happened, so I closed it out, and then motherfucker just rip on the aftermarket.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Man.
Try long? Nope. Oh.
What?
Wait a second. Yeah, that's okay. Ugh. Trader, are you eating something?
I'm making coffee.
Eating my dick? No, just kidding.
No, team. I'm making a cup of coffee. Why? You want some?
No, when you were talking to Ting, you had a mouthful of something.
Or I was eating chocolate.
What?
I got up to make coffee and I ended up eating chocolate and sat back down. And then remembered I wanted coffee, so now I'm back up.
Man, you need vitamins.
My girl is up. I gotta go. Alright.
Okay.
Bruh.
Good. Yeah.
Beta. Talk to you, Beta.
Beta? Well, that's all the ting I get.
Yeah, because his girlfriend decides when and where and who he's social with.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
He loves her. So we need to respect that. Traitor.
You know, it's hard to get out of an abusive relationship.
She's not abusing him. She's super hot.
Mm-hmm. Abuse.
You yourself said this morning men don't report abuse.
They don't. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
No, it's another South Park reference for y'all.
I didn't get it.
Hmm?
When you say nice,
Uh-huh.
I remember it's Cartman Bra. Like,
No.
like Pew.
It's the
Like,
episode. No, it's the episode where the teacher's having a relationship with Kyle's little brother.
Ike, and he vapes.
Mm-hmm. And
They're in the bathtub.
They're like,
Oh yeah.
they're
He
like,
wants to be
a teacher's having sexual relations with a kid. What the fuck?
Nice.
We're gonna get him. And they're like, yeah, it's Miss So and So. And they're like, nice.
I do. That was a weird episode as a teacher to watch.
As a teacher?
It was a weird. Yeah, it was weird.
Mm-hmm. I imagine.
When I was like teaching in the classroom, though, I was like frumpy looking. I wasn't like pretty, and then I didn't get pretty. It's weird.
Right.
What are you typing?
Hmm?
Are you typing?
You hear that?
I hear the typing, like you're sending a memo out to someone.
Maybe I was.
I think I'm done trading today. I am going to go get on the treadmill and start the new show, whatever was recommended earlier that I just put in my iPad on HBO.
Mm-hmm.
Industry.
So
Yeah. Have you seen it?
No. Mm-mm. I don't watch a lot of series because I've seen all the good ones and there isn't that many good ones being made.
I've seen Game of Thrones. Shut your mouth. It was a good one. You sat out on it. All the TNA, lovemaking, and aggressive lovemaking.
I don't need to see all of that.
Orange. How's that working for you? What does Dr. Phil say? How's that working out?
I make and film my own. I don't need to watch it on freaking TV.
Oh, braggadocious. Not everybody has a steady someone to call.
Shit.
Don't even out me for anything I've told you either. I don't want any of that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm done for today. Nothing is tradable. I don't know if get long or short.
Are you done trading or is trading done with you?
I'm finished. I'm shutting my computer down. I'm going to go get on the treadmill and start a new show that you won't ever watch because you are beta. Just kidding.
You can tell me if it's any good.
I'm glad that Flop got on the mic today. Yay. More speakers is better. I get tired of listening to my argue with trade.
Yeah, I finally got it all set up.
Yay.
Nice. It's been months.
I want to know, though, if JR was long or not. Nobody knows.
I won't do anything. No.
Yeah, it's a mess. All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
I met a strange lady, she made me nervous.